Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome in. Welcome, one and all. Thank you guys for stopping by so early as we are just getting started there. Hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing today? I hope you guys have had a great day because it's about to get a little bit better. Today we're going to be playing some Darktide. I'm going to start off with a few random solo queues here. I know you guys like to join in on the fun yourselves, but we'll get into that soon. I have been playing a fair bit of Darktide, and I know there are many games you guys want to see. So we'll just go down the list, shall we? One day at a time. And today we're going to be playing our favorite Psyker. Oh, nice of Twitch with notification. Yeah, we want to say hello to everyone in chat. Hello there, Josephina, Carden, Kurt, Cavs, Nixolas, Zin. Welcome in, welcome in. Purge them in flame, yas. I've been playing Trauma Staff because I'm a big fan of explosives. I think we're going to stick with Trauma Staff for a little bit, at least at the start here. Weird looking StarCraft title? No idea what you're talking about. Let's see, just checking here. I can swap on over to the camera now. I'm just checking the, oh, it's a 360, but it's a fire staff. I'll pick it up. You're sick as a dog. Oh, Carden, no. Well, you know, it sounds like a good day to just sit back, relax, and enjoy some good vibes, eh? Hello there, humongous. Welcome in. Not SC2. But it's an SC2 title. What do you mean, not SC2? Oh, I still have my audio all the way down because that's how I video game. Oh, Craig, I wanted to ask, how did your finals go at the end of the year? Midnight Fight Express? I'm unfamiliar with that one. Greetings there, Derpa Worm. Welcome in. Whoa. We've got hunting grounds. Always exciting. Not exciting. Must pet all the doggo. Went about as well as expected. On the scale of 0 to 100, what would you say? Really? We didn't not get anyone, are we? 68 and what you were stressed about. Not that you care about the class. Understandable. You ever think about a game chat being toxic you've never seen? War Game Red Dragon General Chat? Oh, I could only imagine. Rest is 65-ish, or 85-ish. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I approve. I don't have to be disappointed dad today. Hello there, Andromeda. Welcome in. Away we go. The Dominion is right behind me. Yes. I appreciate the Dominion's quotes. I really do. Ooh, hunting grounds. It's just a psychology certificate. It's not that it'll mean anything in the real world anyway. Fair enough. The amount of people I've seen that go psych just to have a degree that they can put on their resume, like an easy degree they can put on their resume, is very high. Very, very high.
Hello.
I feel like this man's gonna RP an Ogren, and I'm okay with this.
Bagwag have shield.
Oh my. Sagar be like, is that you, Emperor? You like this dude already? Yeah. The Ogren players in this game are amazing. Like Ogren mains. It's like there's like a 75% chance that they're gonna do some RP, even if it's a light RP in chat, and it just makes it so much better every time.
Does anyone else hear the wind howling? Or maybe it's the way
I hide behind
souls.
Ogren.
Easy mistake to make. Who turned up the lights?
Ooh, he's got camo pants. Oh, hello, we have another human. Is he going down already? Yeah, he is. Alright. I'm going to specifically remove his shotgun before anything else because they scare me. Alright. Get off my dude. I see a shotgunner there. Where'd it go? I don't see it anymore. Remove them one at a time.
I'll help you, veteran.
Our other teammate seems to have evacuated the map. So now we have a bot. Bot into bot. Going to pull aggro here. Nice shot. You went into the psychology class because it's too late to go into the field you were interested in. And it was an interesting class. That's, I think, another common reason for it. It's just interesting as a topic. I shouldn't be this far away. I should be within melee range of team at all points in time. Because if I'm not, doggos can just apparate out of nowhere. Like this. Get off my friends. There you go. Where'd it go? There it is. Took doggo. Ooh, that's a grenade. I don't know where it's going to land, but it's a pretty safe assumption that it's going to land directly on top of us. Oh hey, our human returned, and it's the same human.
I'm sure I've done all this before. Great job.
Alright, well that's an unfortunate experience for everyone involved. Oh, hello. Get off my sharpshooter. Ogren's fine.
We need better shelter. I'm trying to be a good soldier.
Nope. And grenade. Alright. Where is this guy? I didn't shoot him. I'm pretty certain our veteran hasn't shot anything yet. Okay, I'm gonna hang out here. Gonna have some keystone? Alright, have a good one, Crag. Good luck out there. You don't like this? Ogren doesn't seem to be great at shield. Most Ogrens aren't. Most Ogrens, but you know this. Most Ogrens don't really have the someone to yell at them when they're standing in the doorway, not doing anything. So most Ogrens never learn. But no. Of all the problems to have, it's not that big of one. We get another sucker? We did! It's like, I see glowing faces, and that's not me doing it. I have a Sidman. That's a shotgunner. Perfect timing for the combat music, eh? I hear sniper sounds. I hear doggo sounds. One doggo down. Alright. My responsibility will likely be dealing with shooters for this extended duration of time. We'll say this Ogren is keeping tabs on me, which is nice. He's doing the teammate thing of paying attention. Like the good teammate thing of paying attention. Interesting choice, soccer teammate to head pop it that close. If you can't leave it, love it. Hey. How you do it, Nikolay? Welcome in.
I found a book.
Books are dangerous.
Okay. I am concerned about noises that sound like they're coming from behind me, but also that's just normal. So, hello. Alright, other Psyker has a Warp Fire Staff. I can't wait for a proper two-handed weapon for Ogren. Yeah, I'm amazed they didn't do that already, because that's like the obvious thing that people want. Because it's fun.
How you like those 34 shots?
I'm impressed.
Ogren's probably gonna yell at me for not. Oh, hello. I'm gonna say Ogren's probably gonna yell at me for not letting him carry. Ogren's doing the thing you started doing when you first got the shield. Yeah. Most Ogren's do. Oh, hello. That's a doggo. Just shielding the middle of a horde. Yep. It is the thing most people do. It takes a while to learn to get out of that. Ah, the input queuing. I pressed that before I started sliding, and it didn't come out until after the slide completed. I tried so hard to keep that off the Ogryn. Is there a class that refuses to die and tends to rush melee? Yes, it's called the Zealot, and thank God, thank the Emperor we don't have one here. Zealots are the pinnacle of getting themselves in trouble and don't have a way of getting themselves out. I had a match last night where we had 3 Zealots on the team. And you would think that's pretty good. Usually it's pretty good because you can just charge in and just solve all problems in melee. Unfortunately, they decided to do that in a very large open environment where there was no cover. There was no amount of DPS I could do to save them from their mistakes. 2 of them had regular las guns too, so it's not like they couldn't clear out some. They just decided that they were going to charge headlong into multiple firing squads. There's a doggo around here somewhere. Found it. Got one of them. It's coming from above, I think. Oh, right here. No! I tried swapping and pushing. It didn't work. Guy didn't go fast enough. Use a bolter with your zealot. It's understandable. Bolter is a great generalist weapon. It solves every problem well enough. Oh, thank you. Grenade to save the day. Shotgunner. It hurts so much. Ogre lifts the box menacingly. Yes. Alright. Work on some of these troopers over there. More trooper. More trooper. You don't think this game is available for Xbox? It's supposed to be, but it's not currently. Okay. Snag bag. Away we go. Some ammo here. I've been mostly planet manning. I think planet manning is a good time. Or is it? There it is. I'm sorry, you what, mate? Okay, well, we're just gonna... Thank you. Elevators up. More doggo. Where's the other hound? Alright. Just gonna... Where is it? There it is. That wasn't the bomber. That was something else. Okay. Get off. Alright. That's my cue to bully. I think, yeah, Allied Psyker got the bulwark. Problem solved. One at a time. Alright, I'm just gonna start removing some brains. I'm going to DPS here. Because I don't want my dudes getting shot and interrupted. Much as I know I don't like alts casting vents for DPS reasons. It is something that can be done. Where is this? Right there. Remove shooters. Okay. Our teammate's still alive over there, despite being a little bit separate from us. Alright. If you don't press the button, they can't come from that way. But if you press the button, we can go this way, and they can't come from that way. We're just going to hold down this spot.
Where they
Okay, here they come. I like this guy. Bagwag, he's a good guy. 10 Ted would play again. Tell you more about the Zealot. Because your normal play selling co-op shooters is rush, recklessly save your allies. With whom you have firepower to kill everything. I mean, that sounds about right.
bunch of dummies?
Zealot is the, we can go over the Zealot perks. The Zealot's gimmick is that it doesn't die. It has a, ow! It, has a trait, a class trait, where if it dies, it instead doesn't die and becomes invulnerable for a few seconds. That's how the Zealot works. It's got mostly melee-based perks. So if you're looking for... Oh, he's just standing there, okay. Trust you to handle that. Alright, good. Unbulleted the Ogren. So if you're looking to run around and stab things, the Zealot is your class. It's got movement speed, it's got a button that... It's got a charge attack, like its class ability is charge. It will literally... You press a button, and you gain super speed and head directly into the enemy. And also regain some of your health in the process. Which is just quite good. Best used for running away, but you could use it for charging in if you so please. I think it's supposed to be used to charge in, but everyone uses the charger to run away, because when you really need to move fast, when you're stabbing in every direction because you're surrounded, you don't need to move fast. When you need to get out of a big open space, you need to move fast. And so it also does more damage when they have lower health. Yes. Oh, here comes the horde. Okay. Not managing my peril appropriately. Optimally. Okay. Big boy down. Another one down. Go away, doggo. Alright. Need to go over there. Get off. Took doggo. Alright. Definitely need to go. I would work on this, except there's a trapper nearby. Alright, now I work on this. Almost got my block up in time. Ow. Alright, I took a hit for that, but totally worth it. Okay. I'm just gonna go right back up here, because I want to. Oh look, perfect timing. Alright. And click. Let's go. You just tried Vet for the first time. Has to be the least enjoyable class in the game. Perhaps for you. I find Vet to be particularly enjoyable. A lot of the guns in this game are exceptionally enjoyable or satisfying to use. They have all the meatiness that you could want from a kinetic firearm. Even the las guns feel like they have more meat to them than you would expect for a flashlight, you know? But it's certainly no Call of Duty. I think I got the push off. Yes, I did. Save the teammate from range. And this one's mine. Let's remove this. Ow! So, if you're charging an attack with this guy to get interrupted, it releases it. Unfortunately for the creature that attacked me, I was happening to be aiming at it when it stabbed me. So it got blasted by a fully charged traumatic conflagration, which is not great for its health. Sniper. Grabbed it. Oh, he shot it. Nice. He was just bad early on. Also, 3 Ogren in your way doesn't help at all. Yeah, if there's an Ogren on the team, generally speaking, they will be causing problems for the sharpshooter. It's very rare that you get an Ogren that knows how to position themselves well. But, oh, well, that's my bad. I missed. Oh, don't shoot it! Why? Why? Oh, it hurts so much. You know, I'ma just go get health. Okay. This is why I gotta be careful leaving the team alone. I have bad times. Alright.
That dope was cheap. That's it.
Alright, can I get Ogren up? Whoa! I got stunned by a dog charge, and I didn't see the dog at all. Maybe Sharpshooter's is bad early on. Sharpshooter is one of the stronger classes early on. Like, the Psyker, for example, takes a long time to actually get any weapons. Sharpshooter, on the other hand, starts with good stuff. Like, the basic lasgun you start with is pretty much the same weapon you take in Damnation and higher, because it's just that powerful. It's just something that's not for everyone. Not everyone likes to be shooter. Not everyone's main gimmick likes to be gun. But it is quite a powerful class. And very enjoyable for those who enjoy shooting more than most. Alright, Just got to do that. Alright, another mutant. Hadron is a tech priest. Yes, there is a tech priest in game, but not a playable class at the moment. We're not aware. I'm not aware if they will be adding a tech priest class in game as a playable, but tech priests do exist in game, and I can show you them. Nothing in there.
Even I don't recognize
We're
this
doing
place.
great. I'm so proud
They
of
left
you.
this way.
I appreciate this guy. I appreciate this guy a lot.
It is melancholy to see the city.
Dog down. DPS out. Remove bulwark. Remove gunner. Yeah, it's just a lot of shooters out here. Another one down. Okay. Need you to start RP. That's entirely up to you. There is no requirement here. We're here to have a good time. I was so very close to overloading myself here. I trust you can get it. Nope, you're leaving. Alright. That thing just jumped into nowhere. Wonder if there's a buff allies class? Not at the moment, no. The Ogryn... the Ogryn isn't even really a buff allies class. It's got a couple traits that lets it buff allies. So mechanically, every class has a buff that assists their team. It's a way to... The devs use it as a way of motivating teammates to stay together. Like, the Psyker... The Psyker increases the damage of all nearby allies by 10% to any and all specialists. So all these big guys, all these dogs, these special creatures that aren't basic walkers, they all take bonus 10% damage if I have a teammate near me. And my teammates get that same buff. So everyone wants to be near the Psyker when there are specials around. The veteran sharpshooter gives bonus ammunition to everyone nearby, like a passive regen of ammunition. The Ogryn gives... I forget what the Ogryn gives, actually. The Zealot gives damage reduction. So everyone gets some benefit for being near. What happens if you overload? The warp takes me. Which is a fun experience for everyone involved. Ogryn give melee damage. That sounds about right to me. I'm not going down there while there are shotgunners. Like, I'm sorry. That's not happening. Okay, shotgunners are down.
Sneaky bleeders.
Okay, where's Doggo? There it is. Ow! Excuse you, sir. Okay. Heavy melee damage, to be more specific, not all melee. Interesting. Okay. Yes, once you mentioned melee, I was like, yeah, I remember that. I don't remember the heavy melee specifically. Like insta-death? Yes, like insta-death. So, you gotta be real careful of it. Which I think is thematically interesting. Like, I like it. As a mechanic, I like it a lot. Okay. In other words, convince the Ogryn to rush with you. Yeah, if you're that's one of the strategies that works very well. Get everyone on the team to rush in. Like if you have 3 zealots, I really don't mind playing with 3 zealots, and literally everyone just charges in. And especially with me as Psyker, my role is to just try to do crowd control, like stuns, disables, keep my zealots alive, where the zealots do massive DPS. It's quite effective as a strategy. It's good. It's very good.
Things. It's great.
Balanced team. Our veteran is actually seeming to be happy with us. Alright, well. Nope. Not it. Get up. Get up! I'm trying so very hard to get you up. Thank you. And pop. I see bomber. Well, he's gonna get his grenade off unless the veteran shoots it first. Nope, that was the Ogryn. Ogryn gave it a grenade. Okay. Get off. Me and the other Psyker immediately reacted by venting all over that dog. Which, obviously overkill, and technically a waste of resources, but
I got you.
I appreciate everybody immediately reacting. It's tea time? Ooh, tea time, my favorite time of day. You thought it'd be like a warp demon taking over your character if you overload the honor limit rather than instant death. Well, I don't mind the idea thematically of like a warp demon taking over, but at some point that's just griefing the team. So I'm not super into the idea of a warp demon taking over from a gameplay perspective, because it's still a video game and people want to have fun. And if I'm on a team with a Psyker who just keeps overloading because they don't know how to play, that's just not fun for everyone else involved. So I'm not... As cool as it would be, I would rather live in a world where the video game doesn't punish me for having a bad teammate. Like, if the teammate is an active detriment to the team, not just, you know, being not good at the game, but actively working against the team, then I'm sorry, that's just not a good design. It's not fun. At some point, lore has to be sacked for the sake of keeping the game enjoyable. Yes. Granted, Psyker exploding is the most common outcome. Demon taking over isn't even the most common outcome. Like, detonating, like if you look at the tabletop and such, just self-destruction, tearing yourself asunder, is the most common event. So, nothing wrong with that. It's just, it's not the only option. Except in this game, it is the only option. Which is fine. Like, lore-wise, it isn't the only option.
My god.
Okay, we should be clear. Oh my god. There's still just biomass down here. Okay. Our Ogryn took a lot of damage there. That's a sniper. Are those voices in my head or from a host? Well, I haven't angered a host yet, so it's definitely voices in my head right now, but Whoa. Go on, give me shields back. Thank you.
I'll stand here, maybe this'll work. Ooh, that's nice.
Alright. Okay. Someone decided that Fireball is the best way to win against splash damage dragoons. Oh no. Hello. Ow. He hit me mid-slide, I think. What if there's like a tiny chance of it happening for goofiness? I wouldn't mind if it's like an Easter egg kind of thing, but... it has to be a one-time event kind of deal for the Reddit post. For the Twitch clip. Anything more than that and it just becomes... everyone actually becomes afraid of having a Psyker on the team. Like, in lore, Psykers are hated and no one wants to be around them, specifically because of that reason. Because they can just accidentally kill everyone around. Because they lose control of themselves. If that happens in game, then it's just not fun for anyone who wants to play Psyker. So, we don't want that happening. That was way too close for my... that was way too close for comfort. It was rare as double boss spawns, it would be fine. Something like that, yeah. Man, teammate Psyker vented on the dog and then just turned around and ignored the dog. Like, he was very confident in what he was doing. Like, dog made it by, he just instantly whipped around. Like, I'm impressed. I am actually impressed. This guy here knows what he's doing. It's rare that you find a Psyker like this, and it makes me happy. Like, he just 180 quick-scoped that doggo and then moved on. Back to more important things. Alright. Trusting these two... okay. Not quite rare yet. Alright, trusting Psyker. Doggo stun. I don't have... get off, my dude. Thank you. Push it. He didn't push it. Alright, I need my toughness back. Thank you. Get up. Get up. Thank you. Ow! Okay. How did they get over there? Oh, he threw it. Okay. Why am I... I don't think I've ever seen two of these in one entryway before. Okay. How many difficulties? And what's the curve? There are 5 difficulties. The curve is Tutorial 1, Tutorial 2, Easy, Medium, What are you doing with your life? The jump from tutorial 2 to easy is notable, but if you're, you know, gamer capable, it shouldn't be too bad. The jump from easy to medium is soul breaking for most players, and the jump from 4 to 5 is not that much, but still more than most people are willing to spend. Like, a dramatic majority of players will not touch 5 because they get stuck on 4. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go press the button. So find new friends who play the game because they will be stuck on easy. Well, as you can see here, we're playing with randoms. I find playing with randoms on the hardest difficulty to be the easier option. Because the people who are willing to claim that they are capable of playing the hardest difficulty, I am physically stuck inside of these characters. Okay, thank you. If people have the confidence to play on the hardest difficulty, it's probably because they're actually good at the game. The medium difficulty weeds people out very hard. Because people think, oh yeah, I'm playing on difficulty 3. I know how to play this game. Let me go up to difficulty 4, and then they get curb stomped because that's the biggest difficulty spike in the game. And they never touch difficulty 5. So people who touch difficulty 5 are actually pretty good at the game because they've already pretty much mastered difficulty 4.
Great job.
Oh, very nice.
You had a mic the whole time? $2,354 kills.
Give them extra rations.
Blood for the Emperor, skulls for the Golden Throne! Hello there, Skara Lone Wolf. Welcome in. Good time all around. You just really trust randos. Because you lost too many matches because of a newbie deciding to perform kamikaze in a lasso. Yeah, so this is a team game. This is a game where you have to work with your team. People who do not work with their team do not progress beyond difficulty 3. So that whole newbie not functioning thing doesn't happen beyond that point. How do you have so much diamantine and plasteel? Because there's nothing to spend it on. And also when you play on the hardest difficulties, you get a lot of diamantine and plasteel. So every time you play a match on the on like Damnation, well, apparently have 0 everything, which happens sometimes. You just lose all of your, you just lose all of that. Every time you play on Damnation difficulty, you get like 200, 250 of each. So this is, you know, 10, what is this, like 15 rounds? This is like 15 matches worth of materials, which is not all that much. Also, here's your tech priest, for those looking for tech priests. So you get good rewards for playing on the hardest difficulty. You play a couple matches, you get rich pretty quick. Diamantine on Damnation, you get diamantine and plasteel in a 1-to-1 ratio. So you're kind of floating in diamantine, and there's literally nothing for you to spend it on. Like, you cannot spend it fast enough. I can reroll for perks and such, but again, it doesn't really help me when you don't have the weapons to start with. Like, the only way to get weapons right now is through the RNG shop. I am become warp. Alright. Ugh. I am become warp. see the RNG shop, and the things you get here are kind of terrible. Like, this one isn't the worst, but I already have a better one. I'm gonna pick it up anyways. This one is kind of mid. I have gun, sword. All of these, everything below this point here is just bad. Like, it's got bad stats. Like, this is a 337. We're talking in the 50s of finesse. Cleave damage is mediocre. Cleave targets, like this is not close to the 80 mark that we would want this to be. Let's say if I were to go over here, we got 2 more guns for whatever reason, and look, mobility at 30%. Like, this is not a good weapon. It just isn't a good weapon here. So I'm not interested in any of those. This is not even high enough to get +3 stamina. This has got +6 experience. So I have to wait until this shop rolls over in 50 minutes before I have an opportunity to even get a better weapon here. And it's bad. I will literally spend the next week checking the shop, and it will be filled with nothing but equally unusable weapons. I say unusable as if they are actually unusable. They're not unusable, they're just not good. Compared to, say, my 337 sword here. You know, this sword I was looking at was in the shop was 330. This is 377. Like, that's a big difference, you know. That's plus 40-ish stats. That's big. The same thing goes with the staves. Like, this guy here is 365. I'm looking for a 380, but I haven't found one of those yet. I've got a 380 here. So this is a good warp fire staff. My other staves are solid mid. Like, this is the best lightning staff I have at 345, because I've been playing since pre-launch beta. And I still haven't found anything higher than a 345 surge staff. That just has literally not been offered for, at this point, months. So it's like, I don't have anything to spend it on, is the thing. Got sick of all little annoyances to play Damnation anymore. Understandable. Sure, I can roll for perks, but what good would that do me if the weapon isn't good to begin with? Away we go. Alright, was there anything else anyone wanted to check out while we were, well, we're in a match again. Oh, hello. It's a hot drop. At least you actually have the resources at the time to find better weapons. Yeah, the resources are the easiest thing to get. It takes a bit of time, but eh. You got lucky with a Hellbore Mark II with a 376 base rate. That sounds great. I'm partial to the Mark III, but Mark II is good. This is really good. With a 376 though, yeah, that's going to be about as good as you can get. What are the blessings on it? I like blessings and perks. Looking forward to the armory change. I haven't heard anything about an armory change. Oh, hello. Alright, so we're in this match here.
Better to uncover the heretic than here in the shadows.
The light to dark ratios in this location heavily favor the darkness.
Okay.
This is the front line for Tertium.
Are we pressing the button? Yes, yes we are. Alright. Engage. Start blowing some mines. So usually to start, I just hang up here and blow some mines because there can be ridiculous amount of stuff that comes at us, and a lot of it will be ranged. As you see, there's big open areas that I'd really rather not get involved in. It's all avoidable. My teammate down there is a zealot. You can tell because they're charging off, doing things, mostly alone. Is that a bolter? No, he's got a sidearm, a revolver. Understandable. Okay. It was data mined, so it's still... It was data mined together with the 4 upcoming classes they'll probably add in future. Interesting. I saw the class names that they were looking to add from the data mine. I didn't notice any armory changes. Alright, why am I not using Trauma Staff for this? Because of range, for 1. And 2... We have another Psyker. That's not the other reason. The second reason is... There's not a lot of clumping together happening. Alright. So it would just be inefficient when I can cast Brain Burst instead. Now I can knock everything around. Alright. Oh, this is the same sucker we had last round. Alright. Love to see it. Hello there, fish. Welcome in.
This is good
How you
luck.
doing today?
Helps you, thank you.
Alright. As long as he grinds that entryway, then the Psyker friend can handle this. Thank you for ping. I did not hear that guy behind me at all.
Oh, I really don't like this. Irrelevant.
Oh, he hit me. Okay. I was wondering if I saw a sniper dot. I don't know if I saw the sniper dot, but I got hit by the sniper the second time. I'm going over here so I can have more freedom to move around without getting surrounded. Okay. There we go. Shooter time. They're telling about the classes. We don't have information about the classes other than their class names. So we can kind of guess what they're going to do. At least the general theme based on the class names, but we just have the class names. You haven't ranked it up yet, but your las gun is still blue. It's got a tier 2 onslaught and range critical hit damage for perk. That's not bad. It's not like a perk that it would make me disregard the weapon. The music with the carnage and gore. It's an art. Psychedelic art. Hey. This dude does not like to get stunned. Staggered. Oh, hello. That's not on your guys' side. That's the game hitching. Okay. Frame rate tanked to like 1. What are those names? Honestly, I forget. Oh. Give me some more toughness, please. Knock him over. Take out all this. He's not after me. Okay. You know the perks and everything. Really? That's that must have been a new leak, because not the one I saw didn't have that. Okay. I would be interested in checking that out. Okay. Because last leak I saw had the names but didn't have any information beyond that. Didn't include anything about the armory either. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Our Zealot is hiding behind a corner getting minigunned, which is a very Zealot thing to have happen to them. Patiently waiting for Cosmics here. That's going to be coming this Saturday. Hello. Okay, moving on.
I need that.
Oh, hold. Alright, away we go. It's a tank psyker by the sound of it. Interesting. Cardin, YouTube does not allow links like categorically in chat. You'll have to post it in Discord. If you've posted something, not even I can see it. It's a Psyker tank by the sound of it. Interesting. Psyker is already stupidly tanky as is. So it needs a battery, which should be here. Yeah. Oh, that's bad. That's a trapper, so I can't just knock him off. Get up. Ow, this is why we don't follow the Zealot places. I'm staying here with Sibling. Sibling makes me happy. Alright, Sibling about to get pounced on. Yeah, he notices. Okay, yeah. What do you think about the penances? I'm not a fan of the penances. Most of them anyways. Alright, is it time to rapid cast? Yes. No, I already messed it up. Oh, he got put in the wall. Okay. Is he trapped? He's trapped. Oh, he got put clean through the wall. Okay. Hello there, Colony of Ants. How you doing today? Get off my team. Alright. Get up. Please don't shoot me in the face. Oh, he shot me in the face. Alright. We can't. There's too many shooters. They didn't clear the area enough. Alright, Siblings, just you and I now. Dude just put his shotgun through the window and pulled the trigger. Thank you. Alright. Hey, thank you, Carter. Alright. Ow! Tracking was nice. Alright, let's go. Wow! Bullets hurt. Bullets hurt a lot. Alright. How you guys doing? Welcome back to the land of the living.
I suppose ye fight
Down we go. Grenade. Alright, dropping. Grab one of these. I have left the team. Okay. What's a penance? Penance are the in-game achievements. I like the idea of in-game achievements, but most of them are, I'm going to say toxic. Things like purposefully kamikaze as the psyker to get to a... you have to remove, what is it? 4 elite creatures with a kamikaze self-destruct as a psyker. And the self-destruct, it's quite weak, so the chances of you getting it to work for the penance is very small. So what the penance does is it basically motivates you to purposefully off yourself in the middle of the game dozens upon dozens of times over, which is, in my opinion, not a good thing for the developers to incentivize players to do. You shouldn't incentivize players to do that. But that's what it does. And the list goes on with similar things across the classes. So I'm particularly not excited about most of the penances. I got them all done, but it was me with a dedicated team of players whose purpose was going into the match specifically intending to complete the penance and nothing else. Finish a mission in 20 minutes of Zilla while having less than 1 wound of HP. Yes. So if you are, it's going to be at something like be at less than 30% of HP for the entire mission, and finish the mission within 20 minutes. So literally run past things, don't save teammates, and never take health. Never heal. After purposefully getting wounded at the beginning of the mission is the penance. Which means if you're playing with people that actually want to win the game, you're going to be doing things that are working against the team. You know, the team's chances of winning anyway. Which is not ideal. The list goes on for all of them. It was 10 minutes, but you cheesed the hell out of it to get it. Yeah, it was 10 minutes before, and 10 minutes was doable. If you guys remember, I don't remember how much of that was streamed. I was doing sub 10-minute speed runs with my friends, doing exactly that. Mind you, we never really got wounded during the thing, because we went so fast we didn't have time to take hits. So, that's my bad. Just pray for Hydrate, which is easy to beat properly in 20. I don't think I've seen a mission which isn't hard to beat in 20 minutes. It's just, you gotta go fast. You gotta go real fast. Like, you can't be stopping to do objectives and searching the map and such. You gotta run by everything you pull up. What we would do for our sub 10-minute runs is literally just run by everything, wait until we find a long corner at whatever nearby mission. So like say we go to what is it, like the train station assassination mission, for example. It's a great example because right at the end of that mission you have this long hallway leading to a elevator. So you literally run by the entire level killing nothing until you get all the way to the end where you have this long corridor, and as everything is chasing you, you just turn around and literally burn and incinerate everything as it comes down that corner, and then you just go kill the boss. It's quite swift. Gets the job done real quick, and you can absolutely sub 10 minute it, but you have to ignore every creature along the way and just run. Sacred Penance of killing mini boss with only Brain Burst while dealing at least 90% of its health with Brain Burst. So you were there cutting the mini boss for at least 5 minutes on Heresy difficulty using Brain Burst, hoping no hordes spawn. Yep. That's not one you can do without. That one's not so bad, because that one is only doable, like actually only doable, if and only if you have teammates working with you to do that. Like that's something you have to. That's something you have to do with a team. It's not like you can play a mission and get it by performing well. No, you're specifically, that one's specifically designed to be quote-unquote cheesed to work with the team to work with. There's a difference there. If it's a specifically built fun thing to do, like, oh no, try parkouring over this gap in a mission, then okay, fine. Like that's outside the normal gameplay loop, and you guys are just having fun at that point. It's the ones that include normal gameplay loop stuff done in a way that is suboptimal to the point as being indiscernible from griefing. Those are the ones that are a problem. Also, there's a basic sharpshooter penance where you have to not take any health damage. That one is doable. That one, if you get good enough, you can play normally and do it. It's rough. Very rough, but it is doable. I need to jump down before Doggo comes for me. In other words, specifically built teams for specific challenges, so you get achievements for throwing the match. Yeah. Okay. There's a great many of those penances. Do Sacred Skills not friendly fire? They do not. There is no friendly fire in this game. They played with that at some point, but it's been categorically removed.
The sum of your parts is greater than an individual. In other words,
You dislike negative achievements in games, like in Hardspace Shipbreaker. You get a sticker, but you only get it by dying repeatedly to the furnace. So you either get it by purposefully throwing, or by being particularly bad at the game. Yeah, that's the kind of behavior patterns that most of the penances in this game replicate, and I'm super not into it. Oh, shotgun. Sure. Thank you. It didn't fire its gun. Alright. Just friendly body blocking? Yes, just friendly body blocking. Which almost counts as friendly fire. Almost. Hello? I just want to point out that dude stabbed, that Ogryn stabbed that dude with his grenade gauntlet and then pulled the trigger. I will heal for 1 HP.
Look what they've done to this place. It's impressive, I suppose.
I always like to go over here first. Hello. Last time I was here, my team utterly refused to participate in objective completion, so I had to go solo out to all of these rooms and do it all myself. Which was not an ideal situation. Like, at least these guys appear to be moving around the place. Like, I got a teammate with me. Oh, there's another one in this room. Okay. Yeah, I'm not the only one completing the objectives right now. But man, the amount of times I've had to do it all by my lonesome makes me sad to think about. Okay. If you make a game, you would make all the achievements easy, except for one which would just be impossible. Oh no. Where is it? There it is. I've already won. I almost soloed a demon host the other day. Like, almost. I was alone, and that team had decided to aggro a demon host. Because what happened was, the team decided to aggro a demon host. One died, the other two left, and the demon host aggroed on me. So I was sitting there like, what am I supposed to do now about this? Just in a corner. And so I just started soloing it, just plinking it away at it between its attacks. And almost got it, actually. Then I got punched by a mauler. It didn't end well. Ow!
We triumph in the God Emperor's name.
Okay. We're off. Alright, still in this room. Just in this corner. Alright, let's cast cleanse. Is there a health kit on the floor? His teammate put a health kit on the floor. Understandable. No better time to use it. Because there is no other time to use it. Alright, they're on the far side. Oh, nope. Problems. Alright. This is bad. This is very bad. Didn't manage that properly. I'm having a hard time swapping from. I need to overperil once purposefully in order to start that, or I'm just gonna have a problem. Alright. We have so many health kits. Sometimes hits don't register for the make every shot count. Yeah. Just realized that's the fourth medipack, or the third medipack, which means everyone on the team had a medipack, which is just hilarious. We're just not paying attention at all.
Acceptable results. Inefficient. Extract now.
Middle.
Your wrath is nothing to mine, Ranger.
It took you 2 days of running Heresy with a shotgun to complete that penance. Yeah, that's not not amazing. This dog is behind us, right? Yes, yes it is. Nice. Oh, shooters are in here. We did it! I like this game. It's just a good time all around. Alright. You see him here. I've been pinged on Discord with good information, perhaps. Gilded.new. Oh, God. Okay, alright, actual information. Well, that's cool. So we have the Gunlugger class. So Gunlugger class, with the chance to shoot for free, well, with a 25% chance while braced, and plus maximum ammo, so more gun. Okay. Coherency is plus 15% max ammo, plus 10% more damage. Okay, so lots of range buffs here for the Gunlugger Ogryn class. Would go very well with the anything veteran. Veteran squad leader. These are the new crack grenades. These grenades are designed to penetrate heavily armored targets and destroy bunkers as well as vehicles. This new class gets 4 grenades at the start of the round compared to the familiar veteran. The squad leader does 5% more damage to enemies. Every 10 seconds, reduce the cooldown by 6 seconds on hit. Speculation. Tagged enemies take plus 15% damage. Okay. And bonus damage for those nearby. Seems more general. General case, squad leader. New Zealot class, name is unknown. Okay. Let's see, plus 15% damage and toughness generated for 5 seconds. Increases corruption heal to 2 per second. Interesting. Can heal corruption. That's new. Seems very stereotypically Zealot, though. Nothing particularly exceptional except for the corruption heal. Psychic Protectorate. Where we have the names of the class, but not actual data on what they are. Psychic Fortress, Force Field Dome, and Chain Lightning. Oh, good lord. Another entry unrelated to any class talks about throwing knives, which occupy the grenade slot, which is why the Psychic Protectorate may use throwing knives. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, this was leaked just a couple days ago. Okay. We're gonna play Star Sector again. Well, this coming Saturday will be Cosmeteer, which is almost Star Sector. Oh, hasn't rolled over yet. Next. See game balance into the window. What? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. It's giving ranged option to Ogrins, more Zealot stuff, squad buffs, and a tank option to Psychers. Psychers already super tanky. Like, trying to imagine what more you can do to be tanky. Like, it's just gonna be ridiculous. Ranged option Ogrin. Yeah, Ogrin does suffer a bit on ranged. The double stubber is quite good at ranged, but it's not a shooter. It's not good at dealing with shooters. Which is the problem. It's more of a sustained counter to generic biomass, like hordes and such. Nearly died from 3 shots? Well, yeah, I'm not... Yeah. Because I'm not running anything tanky. I'm purposefully running glass cannon. If I wanted to be tanky, I could be tankier than Ogrin. And by a lot. Like, I am one of 2 classes that can face tank the demon host. Like, any monstrosity, like a demon host comes at me, I can face tank it. Even in this, when I'm not playing a tanky variant. It's quite powerful. I think we probably just go. Nurgle stuff. If only, if only. Alright, let's go. Mr. Exit is not moving. Understandable. Oh, hello. Now we have a full party. Looks like double Zealot, Psyker, and an Ogrin. Missed. Alright, what have we got here? No souls to snuff. What? Alright. Sounds like you've used your power to protect your teammates. Here's the thing. This is a first-person shooter, not an RPG. You protect your teammates in this game by physically protecting them, not by casting taunt and watching all the enemies get mind-controlled into attacking you. It's one of the big complaints that players like Ogrin have, like, oh yeah, I'm a shield. I'm gonna put my shield up and the enemies will not hurt my teammates. No, as an Ogrin, you put up your shield, the enemies ignore you and go stab the guy you're trying to protect. You have to physically get in the way of the enemies to protect them, to protect your teammates. That's why I bring things like the trauma staff. Because I can, you know, watch this guy come to stab my teammate. Oh no, he's not stabbing my teammate anymore. Because, you know, I've knocked him onto the ground. It's good. Ogryn is incredibly good at protecting the team because they can cast. Well, just charge, directly engaging things. I mean, the Force Field Doom sounds like it at least reduce incoming damage. Yes, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like a psionic shield of a kind. And it makes you think, oh yeah, it'd be good at protecting teammates. Just like the Ogryn shield, perhaps just like the Ogryn shield is good at protecting teammates. Unless it's literally a giant force field bubble that, like Reinhardt style, that my teammates can physically stand inside of and shoot out of, then it's only going to work as the Ogryn shield, which means it doesn't protect the team, it protects me. Because if I put it up, what's going to happen is the enemies are just going to shoot my teammates and ignore me. Because that's usually how shields work. That's why everyone has to have a shield instead of just one guy. It sounds like it's going to be a tank class, and it probably will be, but it isn't significantly different than how it already works, if that makes sense. So interestingly enough, the veteran and the psyker and the sharpshooter, the veteran and the zealot went up there, and as you see, there's like multiple shooter squads up there. All right, see, I'm gonna keep my teammate alive right there. See, look, and immediately he's free. Okay, I need to pull back over here. Casting this for crowd control effects. You're on my teammate, get off him. I don't really want to go any of these directions. Why does that feel like a shotgun? I can't see your vision is blacking out because bullet. Crowd control. Give me the ability to move across here. Cast death. Alright. Yeah. Look how much we got pushed back here. This is why you gotta be careful pushing up into places where you haven't cleared out. You gotta take it carefully. Ah, how? I tried so hard.
Man, this shotgun does not kill those. I thought it would.
No, you gotta push. You can't. Also, teammates got a shotgun that explains why he didn't charge in. Alright. Okay. Nice. Unfortunately, teammate appears to have spawned on the other side. Uh-oh. I appreciate that the way they handled the shotgun in this game. Alright, well, let's go. Nothing here for it. Oh, there's some nasties over there. Looks like another shooter squad. A question earlier asked, so what is my opinion of the game now that it's been out for a while? Largely unchanged, actually. The game is not terribly complicated. It is very well created from a gameplay perspective. It's satisfying to play in ways that you don't often get in video games these days. And it's just good mechanical satisfaction. There was a shotgunner right behind this guy and I didn't notice it. took my face off.
So many souls to snuff.
Let's remove this guy real quick. There we go. Incredibly satisfying just to play. And that's it. Like, if you like playing satisfying horde shooter games with teammates, friends, like, don't even need... Like, I'm playing solo queue right now. Like, you don't even need friends on the hardest difficulty. It's quite the good. Oh, that's so many shooters. I'm backing myself into the wrong spot here. I need to remove this guy before anything else. That's a shotgun right there. I need to DPS this. Okay. Man, the shooter squads in this area are ridiculous. After a long, hard day at work, watching Incursus purge the Heretics is a great way to relax and unwind. For the Golden Throne, indeed. You heard rumors of an ability to force jam all enemy weapons and force them into melee. That sounds like that would be a great ability. Like a replacement for the Psyker vent. I'm sorry, you what, mate? That could have been bad. Remove this. You okay? Alright, you're fine. Oh, hello. There's some kind of demonic influence right there. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go either side, it looks like. Hello? Stab. Stab. I don't want to be here. One of our veterans left, by the way. During all that, when he went down, he just quit. There was a mauler in there. There's a mauler right here, too. What am I... No, don't do that. Oh, that's a rager, isn't it? Yeah, alright. I'm working on this guy. Okay. Alright. Cast on him before he gets himself in trouble. Yeah, okay. Zealot panicked and threw a grenade, so he needs some help. Hello? Oh, why? There was the tiniest of creatures next to me that I didn't notice, and it interrupted me right before the crusher slammed. That was painful. Okay. There goes all of my HP. He came to drop a like and stayed for an hour. You know, I'll take that as a compliment. And that's probably about the best compliment you can give. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it. Remove big boys. Oh, there's so many. Gotta. Am I gonna vent here for DPS? Nah. Okay. Am I dead? I'm dead. Oh, I have no HP left. This is a problem. I need this to not be... I can jump across here. Ow! He shot me in the leg as it was... as I was looking to jump across. Alright. That would have been a good time for me to vent. Try to save the teammate. Okay, no, not like this. Thank you. I have no HP. I am very... Okay, it's fine. Teammate got the push. Okay. Let's go. Hello. I am very tempted to heal, but I can just take a down and get wounded and get revived by the team. I'll be fine. The team doesn't need the heals. Also, wasn't there a healing station like right past here that we just passed? Like right here? Yes.
You need to heal.
Yes, there is.
Medicaid station.
Alright, looks like I'm the one to get the heal. Look at this. Stab, stab, stab. Well, that guy came around the corner and immediately... Okay, he ricocheted off of the wall and... Okay. It's like watching playing billiards. So many shooters. This is what happens if you don't have a proper veteran. You need to have the psyker pretend to be a veteran at the mass head pop. Alright, where are you? They got it, they got it. YouTube knows basic geometry. Oh god. Trauma arising already. I shouldn't have dealt with that trapper. I should have let the team handle it because they can. They kind of need me to deal with these shooters. Alrighty, Nicholas. Good luck out there. Oh, that's another demon host. Oh! I was like, I hear... Nope, not this way. Get off of him. He does not have the HP to take another hit like that. I'm not dropping health kit for him because he's the only one that could use it. We can resurrect him or pick him up off the floor if something bad happens. Just some simple geometry, yes. Here it is. Okay. Stab, stab, stab. And pop. Okay, he's handling that. Get off my dude. Get off my dude. Get off my dude. Need to focus on optimizing my apparel production. Zealot is just in it. Which is a very Zealot thing to do. Please don't interrupt me. Okay, he's got a mental breakdown over there. There we go. Get off my Zealot. Shoot more down. Get off my Zealot. There we go. Ow. Removed it and just double tap. Alright. Head popping just becomes boring at some point. Is there another viable Psyker strategy in high difficulty? Yes, Psyker has 4 different... Psyker is probably the most well-balanced class in the game. And I mean that literally. I don't mean like it's overpowered. It's under. I mean it is solid middle of the road, and its design is to be jack of all trades. There is nothing that Psyker cannot do. It fills every role. The loadout I'm running here specifically is more jack of all trades than others. Like, I'm not specializing in anything. I've got the trauma staff, so I can deal with hordes kind of decently okay. I can deal crowd control, as you've seen. I can deal with these big crushers by knocking them over and just doing that repeatedly, preventing them from causing harm to people. I can deal with shooters with head pop because brain burst always deals with shooters. I have long ranged. Let's see. That's really the big thing. Even tankiness, I've got some tankiness here. It's not great tankiness, but running Dueling Sable with Peril Block, so I can face tank bosses if needed. I can hold the point. I say if I need to hold a choke point and just let other people do it, I can do that. I can range, keep track of disabling and such. So Psyker does well for everything, and this is a particularly middle of the road class, or middle of the road loadout. I can specialize in horde clear, for example. If I were to take the Flamer, and say Force Sword, I can deal with hordes better than any other class in the game, except for Zealot specifically with the Flamethrower. And even then, it's there's an argument for both sides, as a Flamethrower is just an objectively stronger version of the Warp Fire, but it doesn't have the uptime of the Warp Fire. Warp Fire can be literally uptime 100%, infinite ammo, constant burn, whereas the Zealot Flamer doesn't. So it's a difference, even though the Zealot Flamer is just stronger. If I want to deal with shooters, no one can deal with shooters as well as the veteran, but between the Void Strike and Brain Burst, you can deal with shooters better than the Zealot and better than the Ogryn. Not quite as well as the Sharpshooter. Let's see, you have shooters, you have disabler. Psyker is just hands down the best disabler in the game. We're talking crowd control effects. Lightning staff is unparalleled, period. So that's Psyker build there, and that's really about it. Like, you've got the flame staff if you want to be doing horde clear. Single target deeps. You can run Force Sword and do a lot of single target stuff, but single target deeps, you're not gonna be super amazing. Like, Force Sword is amazing, but you gotta be in melee for it. Obviously, Brain Burst is good for single target. You've got this Vents, which makes Brain Burst quick cast and low cost, so you can burst single targets really well. The Psyker's pretty good for it. It's just solid mid when it comes to single target DPS. Every other class has stronger options, but it's good enough. It's good enough that you can make it work in Damnation and such. So it really depends as to what are you looking to do. Do I have a full group? I do not. I'm just solo queuing at the moment. Solo queue is a good time. Alright, so there's shooters out here. I'm gonna start dealing with these. My team is kind of lacking in anti-shoot. Actually, with the veteran replacing the bot, we'd have some decent anti-shooter here, because he's running just basic auto rifle, which is workable for anti-shooter. Keeping an eye on my teammates' health here. I don't think I need to drop the health kit, but it's getting close. Sometimes people wonder if Psyker is good at keeping others safe. Imagine if somebody was behind me trying to complete the objective. They would never get touched.
Still 4 shots.
Out of range. Am I from EU or NA? I am North America. The legendary land of Florida. Alright, looks like the team managed to pick up the Medicaid, so they won't be dropping health kit here. Alright. I didn't catch what happened to him. Wait, there's someone in here with it? Yes, there is. Headset died. Oh! That door could not have closed any sooner. Oh my god. Okay. The Emperor protects? Yes. Yes, he does. Imagine if that grenade made it into the elevator with us as the door was closing. That would have been immediate health pack placement. Alright, so the team is getting bogged down by the elevator. Get off my teammate. Ow! Okay. This is fun. Okay. There's no one over there. Alright. We're cleared. Hello? Oh, it's so pretty. Get off my teammate. See, this is why people like having a Psyker on the team. That can keep these guys from hurting my teammates. I am the team tank. You cannot touch the team without getting to me first. Or getting to me first. Get off the team. There we go. Was tempted to rapid cast there. What? There it is. That's why every RPG motto is geek the mage first. Yes. The mage is the problem. The real problem. Hello. Goodbye. That gets real deep in there. You guys okay over there? No, you're not. Alright. Come on. What's going on, guys? Okay over here? They will chase you to the end of time. You have to move. This dude's standing still over there, gonna get himself in trouble. Alright. Whoa. Alright. Good. Alright, let's go. He started playing an MMO in a Russian server. That sounds like a mistake. Lineage. I've heard a lot about Lineage. Many things about Lineage. Alright, Where is this creature coming from?
Stairs! Yes! Yes!
It's not going to give line of sight. Hello there. Could use a heal. Got it. Oh, it hurts so much. Okay. Got it. You got doggo? Okay, you got doggo. I like being able to see. I get separation anxiety whenever I can't see all the entire team at once. Zealot's going in. I can cast life upon him. I can't actually, but I can cast death upon those who dare harm him. For the most part. Hello. Alright, what do we see? Bunch of melee. Rapid cast overload. Oh, fire, fire, fire. That will actually overload me if I'm near that. Hello? That door just opened. Okay. Definitely not relaxing me. Too reliable on teammates. Too. Uh-oh. Big scare. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I didn't expect. Alright. Fun fact, blood for the Emperor, skulls for the Golden Throne. It's one of the first signs of corn corruption. I'm not aware of that being a, not aware of that being a regular indicator of corn corruption. But again, I'm not that familiar with 40k lore. I know that someone who claims that is likely already corrupted. I can see why it would be corn corruption. That's for sure. Yeah. Go away, doggo. It's just didn't know it was that common. Like I haven't heard skulls for the blood for the Emperor, skulls for the Golden Throne outside of this game. I didn't know it was pre-established. Blood for the Blood God, skulls for the Skull Throne. Yes, skulls for the Throne of Corn. I'm familiar with the battle cry. I just wasn't aware that blood for the Emperor, skulls for the Golden Throne has already been established outside of it. No, dude, please. It was already in melee range. Okay. It's fine. Like, I realize I missed the burster detonation. Alright, future bursters, I'm just going to assume that they are unpushable due to unfortunate interactions. Alright, rapid cast. While moving. We're clearing the way. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, it hurts so much. Alright. Alright. That line is only for Zealots with the misplaced faith backstory. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, it's definitely Khorne corruption. It's just I wasn't aware of it having been established as Khorne corruption already in the lore. Like, if that was a common thing. You think about the concept that God Emperor is a chaos god. Well, it's definitely not a chaos god. I mean, that's kind of fundamentally different on that regard, but I do not see a distinction between the Emperor and a powerful warp demon. The distinction between chaos god and powerful warp creature is in the manner in which they operate, where the chaos denizens, the chaos forces, operate to remove order from the galaxy, whereas the other gods do not. They work to establish order of some kind. The Emperor is definitely not an agent of chaos. But outside of that, I see no other distinction. He's no significant one anyways. Like, he functionally works the same way. It is, of course, meta-knowledge working off of Warhammer 40k information, which is inherently, which is canonically inconsistent, but nevertheless. I'm pretty sure Cold Wars aren't a thing in Warhammer 40k. Hey, you know, Tzeentch exists. Tzeentch does things. Sometimes. Okay. Okay. We did it! Get away from the girl. Let's go. Excellent. The other gods have two signs. Khorne is blood incarnate, sure, but he's also honor and tactics. Emperor is no different. I mean, that's true of everything. Like, the Chaos Gods are not... The Chaos Gods are evil and chaotic because that is what the spirits of real space determined them to be. The reason they're Chaos Gods is because they're inherently evil. Like, they've absorbed the evil spirits that have been sent to the Immaterium over the courses of millennia. And so they became the embodiment of that which the spirits and souls of creatures wanted them to be, thus evil and chaotic. The Emperor is fundamentally different in that he has worked and came to form as the antithesis of chaos and the antithesis of such things. He exists to resist it. That is the only distinction between Chaos Gods and anything else in the any other warp denizen. Like, mechanically, Chaos Gods work the same as any other demon. As any other creature in the warp. Even like rogue psyker type creatures that aren't inherently worshipping a Chaos God, that just try to take over their own claim of the Immaterium, or work fundamentally the same as every other Chaos God or creature out in the warp. They just aren't Chaos Gods. Or anything like that, like the same nature. even though they're, you know, functionally the same thing. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. His unification crusades caused a large amount of chaos. He slaughtered Xenos and humans alike, and he would not bend the knee. The Emperor's very presence causes chaos in the warp. I mean, it is what it is. Like, Tzeentch doesn't exactly work to be evil all the time. If Tzeentch isn't always working to be evil, does that make Tzeentch not a chaos god? Oh no. This is when I think we won't be getting a lot of people in, because hunting grounds. And we're just gonna drop out of this one. Chaos is not evil, it simply is. That is true. That is true. Although the Chaos Gods, I don't, pretty certain, are pretty evil by any metric. Their methods are chaos rather than, well, anything else. The Emperor is only alive today because the orcs believe him to be. Not even the Golden Throne could keep a corpse alive, which is sad because the Emperor is an eternal and would. I don't know if that's the case. I'm pretty certain that's not canonical, at least by the generally accepted canon.
Sometimes it takes more than a lab gun to do the job. Unfortunately, the other stuff's hard to get. Lucky for us, the Chasm Station Logistratum is a one-stop warehouse for this stuff.
Like, I understand Warhammer 40k canon is not meant to be consistent or, well, reasonable. It's like it's canonically meant to be unreliable and wrong at times, but I don't think that's the case. Now we wait. Like, I understand we can talk all around points and, you know, oh, that would make sense, and, you know, I personally believe that's what's really happening. But if we're talking general, like, we can only go off of what Games Workshop has posted as what is the current canon. And that's simply not something I've ever seen. The idea that the cult mechanicus and such are keeping it.
People look down on our humans.
Is it dogs? It is keeping them alive.
Some of them can't even lead their own world. Like troughs. They're a funny bunch.
Even if the Wa part isn't true, the rest of it is. He's an eternal, and since the Imperium won't allow his body to die, he can never come back. The Emperor must die so he can live. So that is an implication. That is taking, like, that's a deduction off of the implications of the Emperor. Yes, he's an eternal, and he would expect to come back if he were to die. However, the reason the Emperor hasn't done that over, you know, the 40,000 millennium he's been alive or whatnot, or since the beginning of time, is because if he does that, humanity suffers to a point where they fail to function. And so it's his choice to not die. His choice to be on the Golden Throne because someone needed to. Because the alternative is the failure of humanity to function and, like, the extinction of humanity. There's a reason why Mechanicus and such and the Golden Throne are, with the Golden Throne are doing that. It's like that bit, like, I understand that lore-wise the Emperor has been not exactly in direct control of the Imperium of Man. But that part is explicitly part of the Emperor's will. The whole him not dying bit to be on the Golden Throne. At least that is the lore, the current canon as we know it. Which of course could just be Mechanicus propaganda so they can control the Emperor on the Golden Throne. But there is no canon lore indication of that being the case. So I'm not going to claim anything about that. But it is possible. It just sounds like a Zinj plot. It could be. Like, that's a very Zinj. That is a very Zinj thing. Hello. Alright, let's go. Because, that would actually be an interesting, interesting idea. Because, as it stands, the lore of the Emperor is that he is the combined soul of every eternal. Every reincarnation of human life, all in one. So if the Emperor dies, do the souls separate again and become a whole bunch of mini Emperors? A whole bunch of mini Psychers? Or does it stay a single soul? As the Emperor is now. Because if it doesn't stay a single soul, then humanity might have a problem, because the Emperor would be well and truly gone, and we wouldn't have any godlike entity that could protect us. However, if that soul is now permanently amalgamated, and he would just come back in a new body, born as a child, then that would be... something humanity could probably come back from, although obviously the cost of the Emperor going down for any amount of time would be a problem, to say the least. Big E dies. Chaos takes over, material world ends. Yeah, I mean, it would take a while for chaos to fully take over, but would not be a great experience for anything material world. That's for sure. This dude is grenades. It's top tier. Where's that sniper? Like, Earth would be gone for sure. Like, Earth would be the epicenter of the next Eye of Terror. For a second I thought that was the bot. I just saw it spot dodge the Rager.
They found a very good position.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. In response to the stream title, remember that Manx was justified in preparing for all-out war? Rainer's raiders destabilize the safety for the whole humanity to push their own agenda? Oh, absolutely. Alright, let's get you guys out of there alive, yeah? Before the sniper starts taking you apart. Okay. You, sir, are brave. Charging through that into the sniper range, which I think a friendly veteran took out. Alright, got it. Each of the Emperor but more different. Yeah, so the problem with the biological approach is that I get what you're saying. I just don't think it has any bearing. Because the Emperor was supposedly created via the ritual sacrifice of every human psyker in the world. And in doing so, they bound their souls together so that it is one giant godlike soul rather than multiple human psykers together. So we're talking thousands of split rather than just, you know, the two that the theoretical biological insight into it would indicate. So it really doesn't have any set. But at present that great soul has been shattered and scattered. Yes. To my knowledge, it has been shattered and scattered at least to some degree. And each of those, perhaps little iterations, might break off into separate souls. But again, lacking the main giant one, then there's nothing to face off against the big chaos forces that are coming to break through. It's like humanity needs that cornerstone. Is there a Chaos Space Marine as a boss? No. No, not at this time. I would like to see one. I think it would be a great fit, but there is currently no such thing in this game. It seems like a easy thing that everyone would appreciate added in. Is that a grenade launcher in the Ogre? Yes, the grenade launcher has access to two different. UT, this. Okay. Grenade. You theorize that as the Emperor was born from many, the Emperor may again be born from the many fragments that were the single. Perhaps. That would require something potentially outside of humanity's ability at this point in time, but that would be an interesting idea. I like how I dodged directly backward as if that would have saved me. Grab doggo, snap doggo, grab doggo again. Snap doggo. Alright, moving on. Alright, I have a good one, Crusader. Good luck out there. It was said by Fat Shark, no Space Marines at Darktide. Well, they were explicitly talking about the playable Space Marines. They didn't say anything about having one as a boss. Like a Plague Marine seems like a perfectly reasonable thing to me. Like as an assassin target. Okay, it'd be interesting to see how a Chaos Space Marine would be this deep in a hive city. Considering the demons and the infestation that we have to deal with, I'd be surprised if there weren't. Like, something had to get this stuff here. I would imagine a Plague Marine would be the obvious choice. Like, we do see there are images of the symbol of the Plague Marine in some of these ruins around here, like especially on the Plague Marine armor looking things. Just covered in them. So I would not be surprised. Yeah. Yeah. Our sharpshooter's doing good work over here. Looks like he's cleared out at least most of this. Talking about lore-wise. Lore-wise, us rejects wouldn't be able to deal with a Beast of Nurgle, and yet there are missions where you deal with 2 of them in one run. I hesitate to claim that a Space Marine would be so far out of... like a Plague Marine would be so far out of capability as to be outside the realm of reasonable options for the video game. Why are you like this? Okay, well, at least it lasts a long time. How old is this game? A month and a half? We are Team Grenade, it would seem. The lower strength of the Marines tends to change pretty regularly. Yep. It's not something that can be relied upon for any amounts of reference. Okay. If they went lore accurate, a Beast of Nurgle would spawn when you burst your head. Yeah, there would be a fat chance of that. You know, there would be at least a chance of it, yeah. Okay. So that's, thankfully they didn't do that. But Plague Marine is definitely within the realm. Oh, how? Definitely within the realm of video game-isms. And whether or not they add one, that'll be up to the developers, obviously. I just think he would be cool as like an assassination target, a sanctioned redactus target. those two got it. Okay. And some of the voice lines hint at possible fights against Gene Stealer cult in a different city. I think that is the most likely option, just looking at the lore of the place, like just Warhammer in general. And I also think that it's probably the most fun, the most doable for an expansion. I would fully expect that not to happen for like 2 years, but I think it would be good. Hello, how have you done this? Okay, never heard of this game, but it looks fun. I tend to agree. Oh wow, I could have sworn I was going to overload there. Like I messed up my fingers, and I just assumed that I messed it up in a way that was going to cause an overload. So I immediately vented without checking to see if I was going to actually self-destruct. Much Krieg-related gear is there? Not really. There is a cosmetic pack that looks Krieg-like, but there is the the Lucius powder and the Hellbores. Those exist in game. 3 variants of them. So you can get the Krieg weaponry, complete with shovel. But there's no real Krieg there's no like actual Krieg cosmetics, although there's Krieg similar, like Krieg adjacent. Sadly, no Krieg skin, Steel Legion, yeah. This is your favorite Imperial Guard army, regiment, you guys? Yeah. It's quite popular for a reason. And the Hellbore, the laser gun, incredibly satisfying. Like just from a gameplay perspective. I don't know who that hound was after, and I don't want to know. Alright. Alright. Oh! Thank you. I keep trying to get greedy and deal more damage to the dogs rather than defend myself, and every time I do that, they come for me. Hello. Get away from my teammate. Alright. Get off the team. Dog decapitato. Alright. There we go. Eh. Basic shooters. Eh. It's nasty looking. This thing coming for me? Looks it. I tried to knock it away a bit. Didn't help. Still landed on the team. Okay. Puppy just wanted to hug and lick face. Oh no. Bad dog. No snack for you. What's funny is the Psyker can get the mind state of the Beast of Nurgle and mentions how the Beast of Nurgle just wants to play while it's eating us alive. Rip that down. Alright, I got one of the bombers. Stab. Ammo. I'm not picking up that Grimoire. Okay. Hello. How you guys doing? Stab. Actual stab. Should pet the dog on the... What? Okay. Oh, running. Speaking of Beast of Nurgle. I wonder if rapid casting does more than this. Does more than. I'm not sure. I don't know the proper DPS cycle. Ow! How did you get me around the corner? Okay. Alright. Well, that was painful. Okay.
I don't want to do this.
Get off the teammate. Thank you. Alright, good job. Where is it? Not exactly what I was looking for. There it is. Alright. There we go. Nice. You take it the percent you're seeing rising is your power. This is how close you are to starting to overload. Once it stays at 100%. So mechanically, I overload if I cast while at 100%. So I can cast at 99% and be fine. But if I cast while at 100%, I explode. So I am rewarded for trying to cast while having the narrowest margin possible. I am rewarded for getting greedy and trying to cast while at 99.9%. But punished if I get too greedy and cast at 100. Or, you know, if I just make a mistake. So, it's, I find it very satisfying and lore appropriate, which is good. I'll take you one of these.
Go on, take it.
Ow. There we go. Does seem like the perfect way to balance Psycho. I agree. Like it's good. Thematic and satisfying in all the right ways. Get off.
Oh, something's going on with the server.
I think that's just dogs. Dogs are jank. There's another sniper. Alright, got it with a grenade. Nice. That was the Ogren grenade too. Alright. Speaking of Plague Marines, you just got some voice lines about that being possible. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of that kind of stuff in this game, which is nice. Although, it didn't mention it being possible so much as their existence. Which is slightly different. Hello! I just knocked you over. Okay. But yes, the characters did just mention them existing. The other ones, like the Gene Stealers, are actually talking about where they're saying that there were reports of Xenos in another city, and that people involved survived, somehow miraculously survived the Gene Stealer wars. So, one is a sighting of Xenos, whereas this one is just talking about, oh, did we hear about these such things exist? I wouldn't credit this as being indicator of they are coming or anything of the sort. That dog was... the dog might have been aiming at me, actually. Thank the Emperor for the Psyker powers. Alright, we are face tanking this. And backing all the way out. Alright. Get on the floor. Alright. Alright, Ogren. Let's handle this. No, what? Why? Okay. Nice shooting. Alright, nice. What, this game is specifically for the Ogre and Grenade Launcher and Zillow Flamer? Yeah, that's extremely satisfying. It was a bit similar to when your mom's Swiss Shepherd, almost 100 pounds, wanted to lick a kid. Yeah. That happens sometimes. It knocked me. Okay. I am just trying to move away from the incoming mutant. Not like this! Please don't. Thank you. Doggo. I was not pressing WASD at any point in time when I was in that corner. I was just getting knocked around by variant creature that entire time. They have anti-camper mechanics in this game? Yes, they do. Anti-camper, anti-splitting up. They have... I like to describe this game as being played by a StarCraft AI, and you are just Marines on the ground, trying to make it through. If you do things, cheesy things, or just even put yourself in a vulnerable position, the AI will punish you for it. Even just doing something as simple as not moving around. It'll do things like spawn literally infinite trickles, and if you get distracted shooting at the many, you get yourself in trouble. It's like, oh yeah, let me just grind this door. 5 minutes later, you're still grinding the door as it's just a very small trickle of creatures coming out of it. Not realizing that, oh no, now the AI has had plenty of time to set up a trap through the next hallway where there's 2 bosses and a huge load of shooters and a firing squad set up for you. Well, that was unpleasant timing. And I can't get heals because I'm down. Sadness. Okay. And you're out of ammo. Yeah. That's a big one. More doggo.
Oh, it's bad timing.
Yep. So speaking of Team Tank, I may have to do that. I'm scared. For many reasons. Oh!
Don't panic and run too far forward.
Take the dog. Alright. Alright, teammates actually making some great calls here. Because
Yep, here they come.
that happens. Alright. Can't block bullets, unfortunately. I can deal with anything except explicitly that
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
creature that came around the corner. If it was anything else, it would have been fine. Yikes. Okay.
Oh, I thought he was on it. Okay.
You feel like the Plague Marine fight would end really fast. You're not getting shot by his vulture and dying in one hit. Both of the assassination bosses, well, the one assassination boss that we have right now, has a plasma gun, and we take those hits like a champ, just straight to the face. So unless a single bolter round does more than a charged plasma, then I don't think that's going to be a significant point of contention. Speaking of farming kills, spawning bosses and firing lands, yep. That's how that usually goes. Ooh, time to check the shop again.
Yes. Can I be of service?
It's pretty good tactics versus unarmored enemies as well. Sure. Do I want to have a party?
Oh.
I don't know that I do right now. 16% toughness. I'm looking for 17% on that. But I'll pick it up anyways. For those asking about the Krieg kits, the cosmetic store here
Got the urge to splurge?
has, if it loads, there we go. Oh, this is different. Here we go. Very Krieg looking. This guy here. Not exactly Krieg, but it's close. So that's pretty cool. For those looking for something Greek adjacent. I haven't seen this, but Hive Scavvy. Oh god. What is the Psyker one? What's the new Psyker one? It's like, this thing looked ridiculous, but I mean most Psyker stuff does. This looks less ridiculous. No bionic eyes. Ooh, this looks pretty. It's a recolor from the gold one. Or perhaps the other way around. This doesn't look quite so, the striped pants. Oh god. Oh, this is different. This is a staff head that isn't visible. Otherwise. Isn't otherwise available. This doesn't look as crazy as the other Psyker equipment. This looks reasonable, I would say. It's the new Ogren. Cheetah print pants. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I'm all here for it. Good lord. Something about this face, it just screams Michael Jackson to me. Those are awful, you must equip them. Oh god. Yes, that's beautiful. It's very beautiful. You hate what cosmetic stores have become? Oh no.
There's an encrypted report apparently transmitted to a listening station on the system's edge. It can't be sent from the Morning Star, so we need an alternate method. A ground-side complex dish. That means you're off to archive of cigarettes. It's in traitor hands, so you're bound to be busy.
You hate what cosmetic stores have become? Understandable. Oh, I'm way over here, okay. They're waiting for me. Standard complex. Let's go. I didn't check to see if everyone was ready, but need that gone before anything else. Ah, I've got a sibling here. Alright, let's go. Yoink. Guys, This is... You can't. They're already started. Like, they're sending stuff at us. We've got to clear through, or they're going to start sending things like bosses at us.
The barrel's about to explode!
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Fire's out, beloved!
Okay. Those pants were great, but not for 12 USD. Yeah. I'm not into most cosmetic shops. Like, it's just not a... I'm not interested. Game is great, I just can't bring myself to care about the cosmetics. Even the achievement stuff, I'm only really showing it off because I want to show off having gained the achievements. Which weren't even a significant achievement, really, because they had to be manually cheesed. Like, it's specifically cheesed on a specific map with a specific group, and once you get it done, once you have that preconditions set, then it's not really exciting. Like, soloing and play Grogrin or a boss is even that one, because you can cheese it with a demon host. Like, if it was strictly you solo to play Grogrin, okay, and that one at least has some merit behind it, like some weight behind it. But outside of that, eh. It's not that difficult, it's time consuming.
Beloved, you'll have to speak up. I can't hear you.
Perhaps you can ask him to speak loud enough for all of us.
Stairs! Praise the master!
Man, comments like that from the siblings are... really makes me think that this is a Zinch-based character. Maybe you could tell the Emperor to speak loud enough that the rest of us can hear him.
You shouldn't have made me angry!
Yeah. Remove this guy. We do have a veteran on the team now, so that's good. You like the penance cosmetics more than the store ones? So far, yes. Hello there, Rachel. Welcome in. Why is everyone so excited about stairs? Because that's how you ascend and get closer to the heavens. I think it's entirely a gameism. The stairs are a way of ascending in this game, you know, up and down, and maps are very vertical here, so progress is almost measured in how many layers, how many stories, how many floors you have gone up. And because stairs are a way of going upward, they're almost exclusively the means of progressing. So if you are looking to progress, you want to be going upstairs. And the only reason the characters are excited is because the developers want to teach the players that you need to go this way. Because, you know, how many times have you seen teammates just get lost, you know, looting around, not paying attention to progression, actually going through the map, or, you know, getting carried away, just stabbing the infinite creatures that are coming after you. It helps to have someone be excited and say, hey, go this way.
Why does a tree hurt? Shot on target. A healer station.
Alright. Ooh. Ah, bombs and unglets. Alright. Pop. going that way anymore. Like there are other comments about the. Oh, we should go this way. Very excited about things. Ooh. Like even here, another set of. Okay, fine. I see how it is. Oh, it's the shotgunner. That's where it went away. Even here, going through stairs to progress. Ow! Did not care about getting. Alright. That was close. Oh! Okay. Tried so hard, got so far. Is that Medicaid station still operational? Thank you. Oh, we're down below 1 wound. Not operational. Everyone always like, where are the stairs? But nobody ever asked, how are the stairs? In this case, covered in blood. Ah, so it's like pointing out grenades or ammo? Yes. Exactly. Because if the characters don't do it in-game, no one pays attention. And even then, it's very rare that people pay attention anyways, so... Is that... Yeah. Alright. You like how it calls out ammo? It calls out people who take the ammo when someone else needs it more? Yes. I love that the most out of any of them. It explicitly tells me who needs the ammo right now, whenever you call it out. Alright. This is normal complex, yes. Hello? Alright, we're doing this now. I am concerned about the shooters, is what I'm concerned about. Yeah. I'm back and I need hard cover here. Time to rapid cast. I messed it up. No longer rapid casting. Alright. Okay. That's 3 charges, so I'll take one. That dog brought me down from about full health to a hairbreadth away from death. Alright. Have a good one out there, fish. Good luck out there. There's a lot of dogs. Looks like you should use a holy hand grenade. If only, if only. I just realized this is the drop down from the this is the drop down from the other mission start. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. And this is the okay. This is the starting point for another mission.
I do hope there's less turbulence the next time we deploy.
I hear demon voices. Alright. It's behind that pillar. Oh god. Zealot, please don't. Zealot. Oh god, Zealot. Why is it always the Zealot? Alright, let's just take this out real quick. Alright. You can always tell the Zealot players seeing red charging in, causing problems. Someone has to save them from their mistakes. I need to remove this before it becomes a problem. Alright, problem solved. Okay. Alright. What do the demonic presences do? They kill everyone. That's what they do. We don't mess with them. You move very quickly. Hello. All right.
Beloved, I don't think I like this dream very much.
Alright, gotta knock it. Oh, he killed it already. Okay. Fast. Then he's not talking about Biggie, you don't think? He definitely thinks that he's talking about Biggie. I don't know if he is or not. I'm hedging my bets on Zinchi. Something is going on there. Like some kind of Zinchi impersonation. But he definitely thinks he's talking to the Emperor. That's for sure. And auto gun's got some impact. It's got some stopping power.
I have dreamed an entrance just for us. Aren't I nice? Say it. Say it. Oh, grenade.
He's meant to be throwing web. I don't know what that means. I also don't know if that's also true. He says some pretty heretical stuff at times. Like, there are times where he's like, he would talk about the corpse throne. And it's like, wait a minute. One of the other sucker voices says buzz, buzz, buzz. Sometimes like the demon house. Yeah, the psychers, it throws me off sometimes. Because the psychers could be a little hard to tell the difference between, okay, don't be greedy. Got it. Alright, now we just grab it. No, got it, okay.
No food for you. Let perdition blaze.
Okay. There it is. Teammate got it first. Alright, made it unharmed. I was about to say, made it completely unharmed from the last checkpoint to this one. As I get stabbed in the back, but Only took toughness. No actual HP damage. Do you have a health kit? I can do that in case of emergency. Wire shooter. Okay. Hadron is best NPC. I'm partial to Hadron as well. That and Miss Ozzy, the flight lieutenant. You two are handling that. Shotgunner down. And just start working on. Oh, y'all left this area open. Okay. Is it rapid cast time? No, I don't have. I can't consistently rapid cast, so I'm gonna not do that without having vents available. Alright. I can cover you. The shooters are on you. I can't cover shooters, no one can. Alright. Yeah, someone needs to work on these shooters. Our veteran's working on it, but... it's so dark. Okay. Okay. You sometimes hear the demon host saying, "I am warrior, I am warrior, I am warrior," like a character the other crews shout in the cutscenes. I didn't know that, but that is interesting. What I find more interesting about demon hosts is that, lore-wise, like, mechanically, demon hosts are not human. They're not possessed creatures. It's not like a human soul in there that's suffering. It is an actual demon that has supplanted, like replaced the human, the previous human resident. It keeps the memories of the human, but it doesn't, like, it gets the memories and knowledge of the human, but it itself is not the human. Which makes for some interesting implications, given that it pretends to be something possessed that's fighting off a demon. It's not. It's just a demon pretending to be a human, which is possessed by a demon. Which makes the whole thing even more dark and crazy. Is this thing done yet? No. So like your ex? Oh no. Okay. I'm sorry, was that a sniper inside the room with us? Alright, rapid cast time. Nothing gets into this corner without my consent, or until I flummox my fingers and mess it up. Okay. Good. Alright, well, bullets I can't really deal with right now. I mean, I can, but not simultaneously. Okay. There you go. Alright.
Elevator access granted. Present your crypt key.
That's a lot of shooters out there. Alright, we're good to go? The team is going. I'm going.
No, beloved, it's not a good job.
Alright. Someone grabbed the medic pack? They did. Oh, this is not the elevator. This is the elevator. Okay. Thornwood means his soul is tied to the Emperor, as in he's been to the throne and has his soul scourged by Big E's soul. Doing that drives him a bit insane, but makes him more resistant to taint. Interesting. I didn't see any backstory that says anything about being throne wed. Like that isn't an option in the list of backstories. Just get on the ground. Alright. Okay, over there. Elevators are like police cars. When the bullets start flying, the first thing you want to do is get out of them. Okay. And someone succinctly put it, the Imperium is just a runaway burning train, derelict and unflaming, heading toward the oblivion at full tilt. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that summed it up nicely. Ow! Ow! Whoa. Thank you. Too many bullet. Ow. Okay. That's a lot of kinetic firepower heading this way. What the dog doing? Going to space usually. Which, always funny. Similar to the horrors, the demon hosts. And there's this one bit in the novels where a gene stealer cultist is taken a hostage, who is pleading, but then, or the hostage is pleading, but then one of the characters reveals that they know she's already infected, and the hostage attacks in unison with their captor. Yeah. Which is an interesting little bit, because the demon host is truly acting as if it's human. Like, it's acting as if it is fighting off the demon that's possessing it, but it's not a possessed human. It's already a demon that's in full control of the body. It's just pretending to be fighting off. It's pretending to, I don't know why. Alright, I guess I'm on dealing with this now. Alright, we've put ourselves at a rough spot here, guys. I don't want to be here anymore. Ah, awkward. Okay. There we go. Did I see the Dyson Sphere program update trailer? Yes, I have seen that trailer. It's not new, but I have seen the trailer. As good as people need it. Clearly. Huh. Probably because they got the lore wrong, if that's the case. I mean, I don't see why... I mean, it's a very creepy thing to do. Like, I don't see why it would be lore inaccurate for a demon host to be pretending to be a human. It's just creepy. And I don't understand why the motivate... I don't see why a demon host would be motivated to do that, but... It's cool that it's doing so. Yeah. Doubt they got the lore wrong. Yeah, I don't think they got the lore wrong. I mean, obviously there's some game-isms about things, but I don't think they got the lore wrong, yeah. It's just a purposefully odd quirk of that creature. In a way that makes it more unnerving than anything else. Maybe they copied the witch from Left 4 Dead a little too hard. I mean, how they theme it. The copy... how they theme it is different from the game mechanics. Alright, well, there's something big coming and it sounds particularly Nurgly. Yeah, there it is. Alright, here we go. There's the health bar. Alright. Is that other psyker? Yeah, that's other psyker. Alright. Well, you know, I was kind of expecting you to deal with it. Okay. That counts as dealing with it. Oh, you're in a spot of trouble there, buddy. He did grab the Medicaid on the way in. I still don't know if rapid casting this thing is worth it in terms of DPS. I suspect not. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, it turned around and vomited all over me. Alright, I'm going this way, buddy. Those two over there are getting bullied by a mutant. Ooh. Technically touched me. Which is enough to cause a problem. It just ate that dude. And like looked around like a puppy with something in its mouth. Trying to see if it's gonna get in trouble for... Ow. Alright. It didn't stop him. Alright, still didn't stop him. Alright, now it's gone. Okay, let's get in there and get you up before something bad happens. Okay. Get away from my teammate. There you go. Alright, so we lost one. Welcome to the beast. It has the intelligence of an over-energetic and easily excitable puppy. I just hadn't seen that specific consumption animation before, because it will sometimes eat nearby hordelings and regain a bit of HP. It usually just eats them and swallows them in the exact same animation that it does for the human players. Which is... it's just grotesque and it's really about it. That animation I hadn't seen before. That animation, like, it put it in its mouth with its leg sticking out, and then, like, looked around excitedly, looking to see if it was allowed to eat it and not get, you know, yelled at by someone. And then it just slurped it in. You know, the thing that puppies do when they grab something. And like, I don't know if I'm allowed to eat this or not. I'm just hanging out my mouth for a while to see if I can eat it. And if I don't get yelled at, then I'll eat it. Like, it was exactly that situation.
You wouldn't want me to outlast you, zealot. This
Complete with the way it perks up.
make us equal.
First guy heavy skyfire presence, but it all runs from that breaker. Shut it down.
Sounds like there's a lot of bad coming from... Oh, there it is. You coming, buddy? I hit it. There we go. Grenade. Can do it. Go Zealot? Yeah. You could buy a plushie of the Beast of Nurgle. Inquisitor! I found the sympathizer.
Transmission can't begin until you get that initialized. Break out the data interrogator.
Why stop at plushie?
Ammo!
Well done. You hit an head.
Are we good to start? Looks like we're good to start. I heard shotgun ratcheting, and that scares me, like, at a deep level. Oh, yeah, I got hit by it. There it is. I'm falling back because I'm scared of the shotgun and I don't know where it is. Okay. Doggo? There it is.
We do not fear the bomber.
Okay.
You do have talent for killing, veterans.
There we go. Get off the sibling. Lead him down. Alright. Always remember to wash your hands. Yes. I'm gonna hang off from Medicaid for now. Should I hang off from Medicaid for now? I should probably get a little closer to the team. Yeah, okay. I found the shotgunner again. I don't have... I missed. I missed and hit the wall instead. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. Where is... There, thank you. The teammate got it. Alright, we're moving on. Why aren't I a Twitch partner? Because the contract for the Twitch partnership is not in my best interests. Just put it that way. I could live with being a Twitch partner if they accepted a number of amendments to their contract, but I have better things to do with. Let's put it bluntly. Among other things, yes. Well, the two major complaints against Twitch is the restriction to stay on their platform, like no multicasting kind of deal, and ads. It's not like on YouTube where I can, you know, do pop-up ads that only take up part of the screen. It's not like I can do banner ads. Like YouTube has banner ads as well as very quick skippable ads, whereas Twitch is purely, you must have 90 minutes of, or 90 seconds of ads every 5 minutes. So it change. You can adjust the timing to these things, but when it comes to YouTube, I can run ads on the stream without interrupting the content, without interrupting the stream. And if you're the kind of person who just has me on the side monitor, which is most people, you never even have, you could just hide, you can just put something over the screen and you'd never see an ad ever, because the ad will pop up, stay on the screen, but you're not looking at the screen because you're not even, you don't even have it up, and then that's just it. It doesn't interrupt the content. But on Twitch, it always interrupts the content and causes problems for people. So we don't like those, and it goes against my best interests as a content creator. Because, you know, if someone clicks onto the channel, they have to wait through 60 seconds of ads before they can see what I'm doing. The amount of people that will spend 60 seconds of their time to even see if they like a content creator is just trivial. So, you know, if I get raids that come in for, you know, 100 people or whatnot, like Archie raids in with his 70, you know, he comes in with that sweet 69, and half of the people, they just don't even stay. They don't make it long enough to even see if they would like my content. Except because I'm not a Twitch partner or Twitch affiliate. Guess what? I don't have any ads on the channel, so they click on and they immediately see what they're looking for. Very, very different experience. So as a content creator, it is in my best interest to not be an affiliate, which is just sad. Like that's a sad one. But also, as a content creator, if I want to, you know, grow the channel on platforms that aren't Twitch, it's also in my benefit to not be an affiliate. So here we are. It's my life now. That's unfortunate. Looking at a different angle from a lot of other content creators. A lot of other content creators on Twitch only do Twitch, and then wonder why they don't grow or expand beyond that. It's like, well, if you work off of other platforms, if you actually grow the brand. Like, if you're only doing Twitch and you've got 1,000 people watching on Twitch and you're not doing anything else, then Twitch is... then being an affiliate works for you. Like, even take Winter Gaming, for example. He's been doing a lot more YouTube stuff. He's been doing YouTube streams as well, and it's helping his channel greatly. You take characters like Ludwig, who did the switch from Twitch to YouTube, and his channel is way better for it. Like, and I don't mean oh, specifically his Twitch channel, specifically his YouTube channel. I mean as a brand, as in the raw power, the raw market capabilities. He's way stronger for it. Wait, are you suggesting it's also against Twitch's best interest to serve mainly as an advertising platform for creators to promote their content on other sites? I know, right? And Twitch is just so far behind in so many different ways. Like, imagine if they just had banner ads or, you know, pop-up ads on their content instead of, you know, 60-second unskippables. Miss the videos of me playing forts. We do fort streams like every week and a half or so. We've got more content coming out there. What classes would you like to see in the future? That's a darn good question. I haven't thought too far about it, so I'm not going to have a good answer for your question. I'd like a tech priest kind of class. It's buffer, team buff kind of deal. That would be cool. Be interesting. Gib Eldar. Apparently the next Psyker subclass is supposed to be very team buffy. Low intensity engagement. Do I want to change my for low intensity? Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Heretics have disabled Manufactorum HL1736's cooling system. Power matrix destabilization imminent.
I feel like the Twitch employee culture is falling apart internally, up to a few years ago. Then you stopped caring. Do you have no idea what it's like now? I don't have any friends that work at Twitch anymore. Like, software side. So, I can't speak on that. If only, if only.
They do seem rather obsessive.
The door is quite immovable. You need to unseal it. Access to ventilation tunnels.
Ooh, fancy.
I don't like the way people are ground up here. Perhaps they are trapped in this dream too.
All indications are that the cryonic
Gorin Psyker, Orgrin Psyker win. Oh no.
Our quest begins!
Okay. I tried casting, it didn't work. Ow! Pain. Actually, I haven't seen a low intensity hazard 5 in I don't know how long. Do a double take there. Grabbed you. Stabby stab. Alright, what have we got here? Okay. Another anti-shooter class would certainly help. Yeah, for sure. There's something to deal with shooters more reliably. Like right now, it's Psyker and Sharpshooter that deal with the shooters. The Psyker isn't amazing at it. It's just passable. I like the idea someone had earlier of like the Psyker F ability, causing jams on the guns for a time, forcing the range troopers into melee. That would be cool. Or just downright stopping them from shooting for a period of time. Stop it! Ah, we didn't clear left. Okay. Why am I getting shot so much? It's because there's still a lot here shooting at us. Twitch giving out a worse experience for affiliate partner viewers compared to non-partnered is equally silly. Yeah. The only justification for it is, well, now the only counter argument there is, well, now if you're affiliate you can get emotes and all the fun stuff that people like. But man, it's it's painful. He's like, obviously my channel on Twitch doesn't have emotes, it doesn't have a lot of that engagement stuff, doesn't have channel points, it doesn't have a lot of things that people enjoy, so it's just not as good. Like, it is just like objectively not as good. It just doesn't have as much. But it also doesn't have ads, and so the question is, what is better? BTTV kind of ruined the emote economy in your opinion. Yeah, and we got BTTV enabled here. Though I don't use it all that much. It's got some of the more popular ones. A couple of them. It's Lurker Central. That's true. And especially given the demographic, the running mostly RTS, it's Lurker Central anyways. Like, y'all aren't the kind of people who are super into channel points. Like, oh no, let's do channel points and make a big pop-up on screen. It's fine. It's just not what y'all are into, just as a category. Relatively few. You've never added that or 7TV to your... Imagine it's pretty much just free emotes. It it's also very nice from like the moderator standpoint. Not enough on-stream hot sub to 1 channel points. Hey, there it is. Yeah, that kind of stuff. I was talking with a friend earlier. Was it last night? Some relatively few hours ago. He was doing some channel point rework stuff because he does. He's got face. He does a D&D channel, and he's the DM. And so what he does is he has channel points that can be used to sometimes affect the game, but most of the time do things like affect his face, like literally shave kind of stuff, or like draw on his face kind of stuff, which is just neat little interactions for those who are into it. You're only into channel points when it involves viewer spawns? Yeah. Understandable. Alright, this is what this guy's for. Alright. Why are you... Stop it. So many here. 24-hour hot tubs stream. Literally just a picture of a hot tub for 24 hours. Oh, good lord.
This will be a one-way trip.
You don't care enough to see people's funny tree faces with emotes when someone in an MMO wipes. Oh no. Do I even want to go down there? Like, the correct answer is yes, because if something happens, like a dog comes, my team's not going to be able to save me, but I don't particularly want to. Or some of those gambling points. Yeah, you can use the channel points for like gambling and stuff, but I'm pretty certain as long as there's no financial or goods exchanged, like it's literally just like the pop-up on screen, or something specifically channel related, like, oh no, if you spend 1 million of your gambling monies, then you can, I don't know, pick what game is played next stream. I think that's perfectly legal everywhere. As long as it isn't something more like, oh, if you gamble enough, you can get a physical sticker or something like some asset or good, or, you know, convert to actual money, then if you don't do that, then I think it's fine everywhere, if I recall correctly. Alright, did you not die? Alright. Let's go. You're probably allowed to tax somehow. It can't be taxed if it doesn't have any financial relevance. Tempted to DPS, no. Yeah. Taxing those kinds of things is a thing. Or just denying it outright. Paying a fee if you use it, or like having to have a kind of a license fee kind of deal. It's another system I've seen. There's been a lot of crackdown on that kind of behavior pattern since the whole loot box fiasco. Okay. Y'all took your charges. We got 2 more charges? Nice. There we go. More shooters. I'm not going to take my charge just in case. Okay. Okay. Hello. Where did you come from? Okay. I just realized my teammate there has a bolter. You think someone has you blocked? He's quoting someone's chat you can't see. You wouldn't mention this if you could think of a reason someone would block you. It's weird to you. But you don't care enough to find out what case. Why would that be? He's probably quoting YT chat, yes. Remember, we do have multiple chats going on here. Oh, this is a elite or specialist. Welcome in, Mimi. Should get a Mimi bot that just never use Mimi as a command. It just says lol. Alright, we've put ourselves in a rough spot here. Alright. Is that a Reaper or what are you? Behind a solid wall is what you are. For once there are more Twitch viewers than YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. You know what that means, Romero. One Twitch chat is toxic. You can't imagine a whole other layer of chat. Yeah. In my experience, the toxicity of chat is directly related to the size of the chat and nothing else. Except for, like, maybe some specific game. Alright, I'm not going to be here. I'm going over here. Right, just burn this creature down. It should go down quickly. Yeah. Shot from every direction. Okay. Some streamers just breed toxicity. That too. You guys got that, right? Yeah, he's got that. Hey, medkit, totally worth. Well... if only, if only. Alright, how you guys holding up over here? Alright, what kind of rage can I pull over here? Who's not aggroed yet? Everyone looks aggroed. Excellent, just the way I like it. Hello. Oh, I almost jumped off. That would have been unfortunate. I like just flicking to a character and grabbing its head. That was Darktide this evening. It's satisfying. Just solo queuing damnation runs because it's fun. Alright, this. Let's go. Got it. And kaboom. And kaboom. What's in here? A whole lot of nothing. Alright. Let me out. I don't want to be here. Pretty good. Alright. We're out. Hello, dog. Okay. Problem solved. Alright. You stay off him. Good. You feel called out as here you are lying in bed, using Incursus to relax. Welcome in. Or should I say, oh, hello! Explosions required soon. I'm gonna full quell here because I can get some more toughness back. Alright. Deal with the big guy here. There we go. Bork, 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 bork. You're gonna get some nom noms. They always do. Which is not ideal. Haven't run lightning staff in a while, so I can't really prevent them. Okay. And click. Alright. Nice and quiet. Y'all, go grab Medicaid. There you go. Big Chunk is pinging it. Let people know to go grab the Medicaid. Alright, the Zealot, of course, needs more Medicaid. Alright. Got it. Nice. Circle of safety seems to stop dogs. It does. It's just not. It's no lightning staff. Like it'll stop them once, but it won't stop them a second time, because oftentimes, as you know, the act of stopping the dog will cause it to ricochet off the ceiling and land on someone, and just the cycle time of the circle saving is not fast enough to prevent the ricochet. There we go. Okay. Like, it's good, it's just no lightning staff, you know? I can't stop that. I'm not a Jedi, I can't force push that. Alright. I'm convinced that you should probably stand on top of the console when trying to heal it and trying to complete the objective here. Okay. Reminds you of a YouTuber you like to listen to videos of while going to sleep. He does readings of SCP articles. His latest videos started off fine. Then like a minute or two in, he just shouts really angrily, "Wake up!" So you guess how well you're planning on falling asleep, man. I like doing that sometimes. It's like I was, someone in chat just, in all caps, wrote, "Blood for the Emperor, skulls for the Golden Throne." So naturally I had to scream it as loudly as I could. I knew full well what I was doing. And make Rager go away. Off the edge it goes. Excellent, yes. Oh, hello. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. Alright. Alright. Ow. Thank you. You thought I was playing StarCraft with the title? This is my dominion. Oh god. Binaric blasphemers. I've not heard that one before. That's a good one. Ow! Okay, well. Pain happens sometimes. I appreciate how terrified this voice actor sounds when he calls out a Dreg shotgunner, because it really resonates with me. I can relate to that. I think the average view time of someone across all of YT was 5 minutes, but sleeping viewers don't click away. It is true. Alright, I'm bursting this with DPS because there's some terrifying creatures out there, and I want them gone. Alright. Good. Hello?
Yes, beloved, they're hiding.
Ow.
There is a great
Okay.
shadow descending upon October. Oh, grenade.
Let's go. Y'all ready? And click.
Imagine I dreamed many factories of this kind. Surely losing just one was better.
Hey, I got the hit. Okay. Some sucker-proof railings were nearby.
Further production loss unacceptable.
Then we shall triumph this day. I decree it.
I thought he was going to jump. I would love if he did. That would be amazing. Ammo for everyone. Alright. I have consistently left Medicae on these things for the team, and they have consistently used all of it. Which is good. What? You were... Okay.
This is rather heavy, isn't it?
I'm just gonna walk it then. Alright, not across that, I'm not. Yeah. There we go. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm leaving. Alright. Mid slide. Alright. Let's go. Next. I want to grab? Okay. Well, looks grabbable. I am now immune. I have become immortal. Or not. Not immortal. Not immortal. Okay. Nah.
Cover the Bruce, please.
Moving. And away we go. Stuck. Thank you.
Well done, Brute.
Keep watching. It gets better.
That barrel's going to explode.
Please don't be near me. Thank you. Next. And next. Good thing I didn't take my Medicaid charge, because someone needs it. Alright. And it ain't me. Is it time for rapid casting? Not really, but I'll do it anyways because I can. It's fun. Oh! Alright, press the button. Not that it really matters. Alright.
I think you've forgotten what the cold feels like.
I go fast. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
You've hit it in the head. Here she goes. Grenade out.
Nailed it. Excellent, yes. I like this game. This game makes me happy. Look at that. 240 plasteel, 200 diamantine. You can get so many resources. Oh no. I want to make more. I ran out of pierogi because I ate them all. I want some more pierogi. I'm gonna have to make some more pierogi. Many more pierogis must be had. Hot garbage. You love the copy pasta for the psychic. I like it. I've been rolling with it. It's fun. Makes me happy. Gets smiles out of people. Gets people in the mood for teamwork. Working together. It's a good time. It's a good time all around. Making me happy. Ooh. Fitzborough on Dune Spice Wars. Tempting. Hello. This is a hot drop. Alright. A bot just activated its ult. That's not how that's supposed to work. Alright. There was at least 3 shotgunners in there, and I slid around that corner waiting to get blasted. Took the sniper. I've got a friendly sibling.
Maybe we should use grenades.
I am a grenade.
Cover, we'll have to get closer.
Get off the sibling. Okay.
You're showing off.
Okay. I like how the dueling saber like a flick of the wrist and just takes out a target. good over here? Ow. Touch. Gotta go hunt down some food? Sounds like a good plan. Okay. Have a good one, Nadia. Good luck out there. Yes, I fully used my ability just to stun the shotgunner. Because they terrify me that much. Alright, any more souls to snuff? No, here they come. Looks like they opened the door. Alright, well, alright, he's over there now. Just the meaty chunking sound of the exploding brain is just so much. That's a horde. Alright. Doggo just immune to every form of CC here.
Present from my beloved. That doesn't look healthy. No more fire.
Okay. This is fine too. At least it didn't come out of a beast of Nurgle like last time that something absolutely crazy happened. You guys remember that? We killed the beast of Nurgle and from its belly the mutant came. That was traumatic. Alright, did we inspect this? We did not. Some diamantine. And nothing. Alright, next. You okay with it, buddy? It is not possible for me to see everyone at once, and this concerns me greatly. Please tell me you're not going to jump. Okay, thank you. Come along. Alright, let's just start ripping heads, twisting necks. That's shooters by the many. Alright, can they handle those? Not really, they're getting pushed around. Oh, they handled it, okay. Losing some ground, but they handled it nonetheless. Our veteran is trying. But I need to help him. I think I need to help him with these shooters. Because there's a lot of them. Up. Okay, he's working on the Reaper. Work on the other Reaper. And he's working on the Flamer, spell target, regular shooters. Okay, looks like the team is pushed out, which means that the shooters were dealt with to a point where the team could go stab them. Okay. Do we have 2 sharpshooters? Or you, one of you was Zealot? We have 2 sharpshooters. Okay. In that case, I may need to reprise my role as assisting with dealing with shooters. They both have las guns at that. Makes me wonder why I'm dealing with shooters at all. I don't like going this way specifically. It's this room is a death trap. Here come the big boys. And then we're over here where there's things that can drop in behind us and close us off. This is tactical mistake being here. Alright, I'm just here to cause damage of the collateral kind. Okay. What do you think about the idea of the Hive fleet being corrupted by Nurgle? I mean, it seems like a very Nurgle thing to do. It's kind of sort of what happens here. Lore-wise, we are fighting not just Nurgle cultists, but Traitor Guard. Specifically the Mobian 6th, I believe. As they were sent back to deal, they were sent to this planet, pulled off the front lines to deal with, well, the Nurgle cults, and then joined them instead, which is pretty much the same thing. That's why we have all these shooters and armored characters around. All the scabs, as it were. They are Imperial Guard. It fits pretty well, actually. Like, alright. I was just gonna send him down the hole. Ogren in a hole. Best kind of ogren. This man's got some activity going on in his life right now. Sitting thinking about his life choices. He's holding up just fine over here. Yeah, he's holding up just fine over here. It went down. Oh, hello. I didn't give you consent to touching. Alright. A little rapid casting solves these problems. Got a flamer psyker behind. I'm not concerned about what's behind me. I just need to make sure things don't come to you. Slap my teammates in the rear. Okay. Good? Alright, we're fine. There we go. People claim trauma staff takes too much peril. Cool, that was a nice shot. Let's go before something gets line of sight of us here. Oh! Well, we've got two teammates down now, and we are in a corner. Which is not the ideal situation to be in. Alright, I'm DPSing this. Alright. Okay. How you guys holding up over here? Not well. Stick in my park getting hit by that. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't quell long enough. I needed a fraction of a second longer on that quell to bring me down to 96. Oh, hello! Bot to save the day. Okay. The Emperor protects, indeed. That's rare. Yeah, seriously. Especially given this. The only reason that could happen is because we cleared out so many creatures that it was only... So typically bots fail to get the resurrect in that instance, just because generally whatever kills... Bots are not good at doing reses, like, at all. They will directly just keep trying to res, fail the res because they get shot, and then retry the res again and again and again. Okay, this is going to take me a moment to deal with this. Oh man, I will say this, when I went down the first time, I immediately fell out of my Psycho rhythm, and I am not back in it yet. Like, you know, you have to be in the right healer mindset. It takes you a moment to warm up to that. I immediately fell out of it. And I'm not in it yet. It's just... Oh boy, time to clutch. This reminds you of Warhammer? I can't possibly imagine why. Welcome in, Lone Wolf. How are you doing today? Bot rescue seriously. What was that? Why was it gurgling? Yeah, this is the guy I need to remove before I can have a hope of... Alright, finished it. Alright, let's go. While I can. Welcome back to the land of the living. Okay. What are you? The warp. Warp trickery. Alright, alright, alright. Got it. Oh, sweet Jesus. Warp fire. Ah! Hello. Am I immune to damage up here? Probably. No. No, I'm not. It is close. I am, however, unfortunately not immune to bullets. Of which there are at least a few. Bullet launchers around. Alright. Can one of you handle this? Yes. Oh my god, they did, and I didn't even notice. That was fast. Okay. We do have 2 health kits on the team. Don't have to be too... Oh! There's a lot of bullet. I'm gonna hang out here for a moment. Y'all having a good time over there? Because, y'all should probably drop a med kit. Hey, we got an Ogren friend. Alright. Shotgunners. I doing? Heavy trauma stuff. Alright. Where are those shooters? There's one. Okay. Come taste Psycho Fury. This creature should be right over here. Worth. Alright. Hey, the team's all here. This makes me very happy. Makes me very, very happy. I realize there's a creature right here trying to get in my way, but I have higher priorities targets. Alright, looks like veterans clearing the burster. Good job. Alright, I'm moving up here. Am I doing this alone or not doing it alone? Make it fast anyways. Okay. What was that? Something moved over there. I didn't like it. A place you can really snake spells into places at times. It's great. Alright. Let's hop off here. Let's go. Ah, yes. Alright. Hey, down we go.
We go down there. That's it.
You know what I'd like to carking see? A squad of space marines right here, right now.
My beloved says you're not being truthful. He's very disappointed in you.
I dislike this barrel being within any proximity to us. At all. We'll just put it behind us. You loot, I will cover the door. Just let me know when you're done. Alright, I'm going to save teammate. Mutant has been discombobulated. There we go.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch! Coming in from Lone Wolf. How you doing? There's never anything over here, is there? No.
It's Wizard Time Mother Trucker Fireball. PS love your streams and content.
Hey, glad you enjoy Lone Wolf. Yes, it is Wizard Time. It is very much so Wizard Time. What just happens? Okay. I cast sword. Alright, so this one.
I imagine I dreamed many factories of this kind. Surely losing just one would matter.
A 0.5% drop in legal rust production is sufficient to make this war zone irrecoverable.
This is a brutal dream I've created. Maybe I should try to wake up.
Yeah, that's satisfying every time. Alright, I've already got a med kit on my person, so I don't need to go looting. Instead, alright. Moving quite quickly, it would seem. Love to see it. And he nailed the he nailed the toss perfectly in the first try.
This is rather heavy, isn't it?
Nice. Alright, time to get you back up. Alright, that's double trapper all the way across the sky. Get up, get up. I will bring everyone back to life, whether they want it or not. Alright, I need to free cast here. Alright. There's still at least one trapper around here. Grabbed it, it's gone. Pop. He's working on the next one. And off. He'll get it eventually. Nice. Get off my ogrins. Sweet brute. Go away, dog. More dog. More dog. Stop it, dog. Alright, I'm casting sword. Hello! Where did you guys come from? A little late addition to the swarm up here. As our ally is just single-mindedly doing this, which is... I mean, he completed it all of its own, so that's good. Good job, team. I'm impressed. That dog just ricocheted off the air to come get me. Not even mad. Medipack for everyone.
Oh, you guys make this shit fucking easy.
Welcome to competent teammates. Also, this is a low intensity, so it is definitely easy. Oh, press the button. Oh, it's not done yet. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, this is almost boring. Oh, it's low intensity, that's why. Okay.
Almost boring, this man says. Yeah, I know that feel. I like... Once you get accustomed to it, it goes pretty quickly. Let us go. Well played, well played. Obviously, a little rough. A little rough at some point there. It's, things did get intense. Very intense. Very close to not making it out alive. It was a good time all around. All right. Loading, loading. Hey guys, we're number 2 in the Darktide category. This makes me happy. This makes me very happy. Why not number 1? Another content creator. One of the Vermintide guys, actually. Been doing Darktide stuff. Why are you like this? Okay. Nope, nothing here. So you know what that means. What we are going to do is we are going to go have a little fun. It's been a great live stream. I will be back into it. I'll be back into it soon. But for now, I'm gonna send you guys off to another Warhammer streamer. Why is... Oh, hello. That's not supposed to be there. Let me fix this. There we go. That'll do. Send you guys off to another Warhammer streamer. It's been a great time, and I look forward to doing this again. But this Saturday, you can look forward to some Cosmeteer. And Wednesday will likely be forts. I need to put together a schedule. But for now, I'm gonna go cook some dinner. That's not true. I'm not cooking tonight. I've got sushi tonight. Sushi's always a good time. But for now, let's see how Raider reacts to getting raided. And I'll see you guys soon. Perfect timing, is it?
I mean, right now. Oh my gosh, Incursus, thank you for the raid. Since when do you stream? I didn't even know you streamed. Welcome in, everyone.
Oh
timing,
Lord.
So much chaos.
Perfect, perfect.
You.
Alright, guys.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to send you a follow. I had no idea.
I'm going to be grabbing some food, and
guys just
I've got
missed me
some more
getting my
goodies to
ass
work
kicked.
off of. But for